Hey everyone, stoners, welcome to the stream. Gonna be doing Super Warriors today. Finally saved enough keys, all the way at 6 engines. Got that building damage, got that couple floaties. I know, 700 diamonds. Got the building health, and today, getting these guys. Super Warriors cause they're like turrets but better. Can pinpoint them wherever you want. And we can just jump right in. Might be enough for a push, maybe not, but we'll try it out. Hey Ryan, what's going on? Ferrux? Yeah, doing pretty good. Just like a chill chest collect for a few days, just until the next big tech. Yassine, Mike Wells, Lolo, what's going on? Hey, going off, Wider. It might be a weird stream too because there's a chance we meet like no one. If that's the case, I mean we got Super Warriors on another account too, so I guess we can try that. But I mean, hope we get at least a few matches. Hey Shakar. And I don't know, we might face some really nasty bases too. Which, are Super Warriors gonna do anything? Well, we'll find out. Alright, first we got this guy. He's got 100 building health too. And we can try Super Warriors just on this side. Maybe still take like one warrior And we got shield instead of turret only because, well, we don't have Kavan. And you need the shields for those Flotties. 1 warrior, 7 lasers. I think we'll try it. Get everyone here, get a shield going. 1 shock right away. And just start now with the Super Warriors. I mean, I hope that's the right place. Right on top of the crit launchers. As long as they don't die. Come on. 1 more on this side. And like there's no boom cannons on that base, so I mean, it's not looking terrible. These lasers should go left. Do another Super Warrior. Keep on throwing them. And I think now just go for the engines. That was a great timing right there. Absolutely perfect. Now we got drones on that machine gun, on that ER. And maybe 3-2 is fine. And we'll kind of see. Oh look, this guy was Choppas. It looks like he's HC rushing. Looks like not that fast. Hey Tao, what's going on? Bench. Really appreciate that. You know, our shock was perfect. Right on that flame. But hey, for first attack, I think it looks promising. And him with his HCs and, well, I don't know why he took 2 doctors. Like, sure, they heal up the heavies, but I mean, it still takes a while. I mean, then again, we have the 2 biggest counters to HC Rush, Shock Mines and Shock Launchers. Maybe heavy Choppas with Super Warriors can be really fast. Because then you can do like we did with just some lasers, but HCs instead. Only issue is GB. Yeah, so right now, well, we'll see what kind of push we can make. There's not a lot of Super Warriors. And again, that's a next big tech. After that, I don't know, but probably go towards a troop damage. And we already have 10 shock mines, so why not have 18? Hey Varun, Fabian. Hey Tizzle, what's going on? John Delp, don't have shock launchers or shock mines. We'll think about that after this hit. Alright, here, where are we gonna put these guys? He's got bunkers, Brens in them. Maybe we can go on the left side and then use Super Warriors for the start. Because the amount of GB we need for dealing with the Flotties, mines, bunkers, Super Warriors, well, they don't really care. And that flame is perfect because it means Dr. Vitamin's gonna, you know, do his thing. I think we'll try that. We'll get 3 Super Warriors going right here. Right away, flare this left side. Want the Warriors a bit damaged so then the Doctors can start doing their thing. Then 1 more flare here. I guess we'll do a shield. I didn't realize he has shock mines too. So that kinda hurts. Really want to shock in that boom cannon. Super Warrior barely alive. And we'll try throwing 1 more. Let's go all the way on this side. Maybe shock that junk. don't know, he might be fast, so just gotta go with it. Get one more shock pretty soon. And get that final flare. Maybe it could have been faster to a whole different type of attack. But we'll see with the 248. Wasn't 25. And that's fast, 3 minutes. Lasers and super warriors on this side. Which does make sense. Because if you can super warrior this side, all this protected engines don't really gotta worry about. Unless we maybe start moving other buildings on this side, which, you know, I think we gotta. We got one shock launcher, but again, just one super warrior and that's it. Or maybe time for a few boom cannons. Stream kinda laggy. Kinda looks fine for me, but let me know if others have the same issue. Where's our other boom cannon? I think we want two on this side. But something else over here. And we could bring along an extra shock mine. Alright, we can try something like that. We probably don't even need that flame. Stop it for like that cannon or something. I guess if they want to shock they can, but maybe it's okay. Boom cannon's just in range, so maybe like right there. And we can roll with it. Hey, Hammer, Rory, what's going on? Hey, Gaza, Messi. Should've gone to Specsavers. No, apart from that other stream, I think we figured out the issue. Unless something really bad happens, shouldn't be too much lag. Hey, Bill, Tyler, what's going on? Hey, Rocky. Alright, John was saying no shock launchers or shock mines. Now, I don't think you fully need them. Just realize that the big push at 6, I think it's with Super Warriors. Stuff before is cool, but you might still lose to even other 5s. You Petrick. Unless we did something totally different here. Like Super Warriors that left somehow only go on the right side. Maybe we could have. Warriors a bit left, lasers, vitamin, and almost ignore this bunker. Then we flare on this side. Only issue is there's a lot of junk on this side. Maybe throw the Super Warriors just a touch late. Like once we know we have the GB. Yeah, I think maybe it can work. Something to try next time. Hey, Commander Rob, what's going on? And the idea is we sort of punish like anyone who didn't go lasers. Because, well, they don't have boom cannons, and that's Super Warrior's biggest threat. We got a 22 here. Sort of a nasty 5ER. Here we can do maybe even just one Super Warrior. I mean, we'll try it, keep an eye on it, and then just in case, throw one more later on. On the left, we need a few more warriors. Make sure everyone's pretty safe. And then just a bunch of smokes and go from there. Well, we don't have to be that fast, so you know what? We'll throw two right now. And then we'll just wait a bit. Wait till they start clearing some buildings. Maybe do a drone smoke in the meantime. I mean, well, they were clearing really fast, so you know what? We can go for it. Do you want one shield right away? Because I forgot, all these 5s have only 50 building health. Alright, we'll do something like that. Doctor's about to do their thing. Couple shocks, and one more shield. Super Warriors are already done. Do a drone for other shock mines. I mean, it's looking fine. Best part about Super Warriors is that side's already done. Took like 10 seconds. And because we have lasers, because we have smoke, rest isn't all bad. And those are fun attacks. I like the smoke in the beginning because, well, we don't have turrets anymore. You know what, Tao? I saw a lot of smoky warrior hits in those compacts. Guys without lasers yet, they just go all the way to the back and run loose. Alright, nice, Rocky. You Bam Bam. Got Famita in the chat. Nice to see you around. This guy, Beautiful Grens. I think he's one of the 3 people this season still using them. But that's still okay. I'm guessing at this point, all these Gren players who go to 6ER, I mean, they'll probably get heavy chops. Unless they want to keep using Grens, but hey, it's their choice. You add width. I mean, it's an okay time. All those drones finishing off. Now, I was a bit worried about those nasty 5s. And I mean, he could be nastier. Boom mines and rockets. I don't even think he had hotpots. But the fact that they only have 50 building health, I think is way too big. Alright, another 25. This guy with shock mines. And both Flotties over here. Can we do stuff on the left? Got one critter launcher up there. Yeah, I think it's still better just to go from the left side. One warrior, and how many lasers that is. Don't even need a doctor because everything here one-shots him. Only splashes of Flotties, but it's gonna be instant death. Yeah, I can try that. All these guys get a shield going. Still one shot right here. A couple super warriors. Need another shot. Should have drawn out that, but you know what? That's fine. Alright, 3 minutes. Again, not bad. Hey, that one guy. Wish Wash, stream is lagging. I mean, it helped the... I think last time what worked was just refreshing it. Stream is lagging. Let's see. How is it looking on my end? Oh yeah, I see that right now. That's odd. Might have been that just for a few seconds. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. Gotta close this. Or we could close that too. Alright, hey, we should be better. Yeah, let me know how it is for you guys. Yeah, Maximix, Arrow of Light. That's weird because I thought I fixed all the issues last time. Well, pretty soon you guys won't miss much. Like, we'll come to a point where, who knows, 20 plus minutes for a match. Doesn't matter if it's laggy there. Alright, 22. Another super nasty base. This is like probably the nastiest. Top pots, boom mines, rockets. We saw how fast Super Warriors was on the right side, so we'll only do one this time. Save more GB for the left. And because of lasers, ideally another Super Warrior as a smoke expires. And a lot of mines, so maybe 2 drones. Alright, we'll do one of these guys here. Start getting some GB. And drone right now. There was as many mines as possible. Which, I mean, that ain't bad. One more going right now. Would have liked more, but you know what's fine. That's an amazing shock launcher too. Alright, we'll get these guys out. Warrior over there. And just flare a bit down. Get the doctors putting in some work. And then just a few smokes. Lost a few lasers. Isn't great. Try to spam a Super Warrior right there. Lasers are dying, that's not good. Need a shield right now. It's looking real tough though. Got barely any lasers alive. I don't know, cause a lot of boom cannons, hardly any lasers. Cause if they die, then well, not much you can do. Alright, we'll do one more Super Warrior, right in that boom cannon, do a Hail Mary. I think we'll barely get it, but time's gonna be terrible. There are a few more drones right here. You know, I think it was the mines, as we cleared a few of them, but needed way more. Still only 2 minutes. Nah, at least this one's fine. Use Dr. V for Super Warriors. They don't affect each other. Super Warriors are just like critters or turrets. But you know what I could have done? One Super Warrior here, because drones of course die to mines, but one big guy can clear like pretty much everything. And then drones on the left here. Yeah, it looks like it just lagged right at the end of the hit. That's odd. It's lagging when you throw Super Warriors. I don't know, they don't like them. And no one's in the voice chat this time. Well, not yet anyways. I didn't notice that shock launcher. I don't know, maybe you could have changed that on the top side. I think Super Warrior, this mortar, because it kills it, then they go on the left. And again, that one Super Warrior clears most of the mines. Because right there, most of the lasers sort of died. Well, lasers and warriors. But hey, if we didn't have Super Warriors, I mean, we'd totally fizzle out. And then we could have used one drones for maybe the shock mines. That's a big issue too. Normal shield you can't. Kavan shield gives 600 HP, but ability one only 475. Why? I don't know. It's DB's curse. No, I asked him if he wanted to be on, but I think he's a bit sick, so hope he gets better soon. Oh wow, it's very laggy now. God, I have no idea why. So everything else is closed. There is one thing I can change. And the worst part is it keeps going in and out. At least audio is better. Alright, I changed one thing. Maybe it helps. Yeah, Alviano, Dan, what's going on? Where are we from? We are US based. Good old Cali. And it's the first morning stream of the season. I don't like morning streams because, well, it's in the morning. Thoughts on next season confirmed to be 4 weeks long. Yeah, I saw that. Kind of surprised. Because I thought it would be 3 weeks still. The news tab right here. Oh, we got DFib too. That's cool. Proto Crab is back. We don't know what Proto's yet. Might be a surprise. But right there. Season 82. 4 weeks long. If it's like last time, the last 4 week seasons, might even see 8 engines. But we're getting used to these guys. No, you guys don't like 4 week seasons? Right there, it might have lagged for a bit, but hey, unless it's in a match, I guess it doesn't matter much. Thought 4 week seasons died already? Well, I know they tried experimenting with two week seasons in that same time frame. I kind of like that they are back to 4 weeks. Like 2 week seasons are fun, but 4 weeks you can really just let loose. I think it's more chill. The push points aren't as intense. Alright, we got this guy, 6 engine. Maybe we'll try the same attack the other guy did. Just Super Warrior the left here. And then go for this side, throw in that. But do we even need to? Nah, I think we'll just do the normal hit. Take just one warrior. That one warrior to distract the Flotty for maybe a few shots. So we got a shield going for... We'll do a few Super Warriors. Got a shield going for the Flotty Bomb, but... It's just one Flotty... Well, those one's gonna die, but that's fine. Maybe it is worth a shock. Only 7 GB. That one barely alive. Love the self-healing it gives. I'll already start one on this side. Can flirt on this engine. Far right looking okay. And we'll get a few drones going. Is it any better time? Sorta, but at least it's above 3 minutes. Like, we can rely more on our base because we have what he has, but shock mines and shock launchers. Big difference. Hey, we got Dark Anubis in the chat. How's Proto Crab gonna work? So pretty sure because they mentioned it when the building first came out. There's gonna be, well, at least one troop that's like, not just 16 to produce, but infinite. It's literally gonna have infinity on it, and you can do it non-stop for not only Crab, but whatever 1 week that Crab is in. Though I hope it's gonna be more than one. Because yeah, unlimited choppas or melons is fun, but what about both? So I don't know how many troops, but fingers crossed. Right, another 22. Some lasers, some grens. I think on these guys, just use super warriors. Or you know what? I'll do the opposite. I'll flare up here. Those bunkers, like, bunkers are annoying. Because either we go in the top side first, maybe like one drone. Yeah, I think I'll do that. One drone for those bunkers, a shield still, and then just super warrior this bottom side. Drop these guys there, start with 2, and get a shield going. Just one flare on this side. Yeah, drone going pretty soon, followed by a shock. Super warriors looking okay. Should maybe want another shield pretty soon. These guys will do 2 more super warriors. Just speed that up. As they go on the left side, go ahead, do 1 more drone. These ones are fine. I think just start flaring. Get a drone on that side. And hey, still above 3 minutes. I mean, I'm happy with that. What's this guy doing? I mean, it's faster, but whatever. No, I think I like that. And why we're not using Dr. Vitamin all the time? Because in a base like this, with where you know there's gonna be flames, machine guns, even Grens, because they don't always one-shot the warriors. You know your troops are gonna be just a little damaged, not one-shot. Whereas on other bases, why a lot of people have only single target here? Because if warriors' lasers get one-shot, Vitamin ain't gonna do anything. Speaking of, I should move that sniper because of it. Should we? Yeah, we'll move it. Keep that shock mine hidden right behind. Alright, something like that. That flame is kind of useless too, but whatever. Yeah, old school BF6. No, it was super fun. Grinded like, what, 3 hours yesterday. Hey, Silverchair, what's going on? Conic, need 4 1-week seasons? No, I think we all had our fair share. Hey, Megan, change base around. Yeah, we can take a look. It'll cost you though. $450 US. Oh, that'd be cool for me to. Yeah, I like the 4-week seasons too. Because even just rank wise, you have a lot more potential. I went way past. So you're around. Oh, look, there's Dark Anubis. Let's see, what's a good 5-year? There was one I saw that's pretty tough. Trying to think which one. Because, well, one thing you can try is a compact. I think I remember seeing one. I didn't check out you had mortars, but maybe something like this, even without mortars. I think it's worth a shot, even if you don't have a Doom Cannon, critter launchers. Because it's this base, especially with the mines, really gives people trouble. Can't wait till we get to 10k subs, get that face reveal. Right, JP? I mean, I can wait. Make sure it doesn't happen. But still, looking at these attacks, I do think heading towards more troop health, or troop damage. I mean, just for super warriors. They're like the highlight of every single attack. And as we get them, what do we get in between? 8 more shock mines. Like, we have the best shock mine node ever, only in a season without Seekers. It's perfect. Base reveal will just be a computer monitor. Well, hey, I just got an upgrade, so it's a pretty one. What's it, Martini, Adam Brown? I was saying we need a 20 we need 28 one-day seasons. Listen, if they do something insane like just a 1 week, 7 one-day seasons, wouldn't that be fun? Make it so we have like not even chests, just unlock the whole tree. What's gonna happen in 1 day? Thanks, Milgrams, for the sub. To get warships top 500. Well, yeah, you need to be global. Finish global 500 as the season ends. How are those guys in Legend? Well, so Legend opened about 9 hours ago. Legend 2 opens in 14 hours. But they had a push point 9 hours ago. Like, we only got Super Warriors, this chest right now. And I wasn't going to bother playing, like, right before. And the reason why they got Super Warriors that chest is they skipped other things like shock launchers and shock mines. It looks like he's trying to defend Super Warriors a bit more. But I think we'll still run the same. This time we will shock that Flotty, because warriors very quickly go to the blind spot, and any shot the Flotty does on lasers, that's a shield gun, so they're gonna die to the bomb. This side might be a bit tough, but we'll try it out. We'll do mainly Super Warriors on the right side, and then I can just shock those 2 cannons. Alright, let's get these guys here. Shield going. And a shock right away. 3 Super Warriors. As soon as we get 1 more shock, we can throw on those cannons. And the shield is great because, I mean, look at that Flotty bomb. Alright, come on, before it dies. Alright, well, it doesn't like us, I guess. We were too busy admiring our shield. But hey, that's what happens. Yeah, and that's why, I mean, we want that troop health. Like, 100 billing damage is no joke. We'll still spam drones because I think that might be the best value now. We do have lasers helping around. And it's not gonna be like, I guess it could be like 320, who knows. But above 3 minutes, still take it. Yeah, these guys we are punishing because, I mean, shock mines. Can't do much about them. It's sort of a season where mines are more important than actual buildings. But we should know about the timing. Because when we do these attacks, the gunboat is so far away. So when you tap a shock, it takes like 4 or 5 seconds to actually land. But even still, warriors are an okay meat shield. Yeah, don't listen to me. Dan followed our path. No hero, green mines, shock mines. Now time's at 6 engines, without super warriors. Honestly, I kind of forgot. Because it really depends. Like, Flotties change a lot. Because if you have no hero, and you start facing... If you can afford the diamonds, I would change turret to shield. Because if you don't have shield, and you don't have Kavan, and the only thing you can do against those Flotties is just flare past, flare around, and it takes a long time. But if you don't want to spend diamonds, maybe just wait, suffer through it, and get Kavan later. Because I do feel later on, turrets are still going to be pretty good. Eight engines for a 4-week season. Hey, the last 2 4-week seasons had that, so wouldn't be surprised. Imagine people get Sparky, spam critters. Sparky. Like, this account still has no hero, but I'm even considering Rudy. Of course not anytime soon, because we need cryos, we need a penalty node, we need 150 keys. I do think this engine is a bit better. If you're forced to use abilities to take down this island, you can't use abilities for like this corner or that corner. So we'll see. I think the idea is, if you don't need choppas, and after troop damage, you decide. Do you want to beeline towards more building health, maybe melons? Or spend all those keys and get 7 engines and Rudy? Sort of decide the next few days. That's why we boom. What was top 500 in the last 4-week season? It's a good question. It was, I think high 24 maybe. Because almost always a 4-week season has a higher top 500 cutoff than a 3-week season. Except one. There was one 3-week season that, for whatever reason, people liked enough and its cutoff was actually higher. Higher than the last 2 4-week seasons. Because we only had 2 4-week seasons within the last like year and a half. It's very rare. Because they've been trying out those 1 and 2-week seasons, those 2 2-week seasons. But back to the basics. You know, 4-week seasons used to have just the same size of a tree, but just less chest values. Like, instead of 20 keys per gold chest, you would only get 14. And that really sucked, because often, like, every single day, it's just one unlock. And you don't even know if it's a good one. You know, the last 8 engine bases, no, it wasn't that dirty. Because the last one was... Which one was it? 68. And that's actually the first time we had a landing craft boost. So already at 4 engines, we had 16 choppas. And that was one of my favorite end metas. Is that 8 engines in the last few days. I was doing like 2 HCs, 6 RCs, and then 40 Seekers. So that was pretty fun. Like, I think no matter what the tree is, there's always a way to either force super offense or not. Like, even this season, would anyone expect to still use warriors as a meat shield? All the way at 6 ER? That's the power of Dr. Vitamin. Going off 6 ER tomorrow, heading towards Super Warriors. Nice. The one thing that might still be a bit iffy are those super compact 5 engines. But I'm sure we'll figure out a way to hit them. Though in any spreads, there's almost always a way to get good value. Because with turrets, you can't always control where they shoot. They're like tanks, super slow, and instead of throwing one tank in the back, here it's like throwing almost like a mech. They don't stun stuff, but they slow it down. That's why whenever we throw Super Warriors, we do it right on cannons and boom cannons. Because sooner you get the slow effect, better it is. Shock or art for 5 ER? I think at this point shocks are pretty decent. Because regardless, you'd need them for 6 and beyond. Things are just getting too nasty. Now we're approaching that dead space of not finding anyone. But for us, I think it's fine either way. We have 18 keys right now. So no matter what, next chest is Troop Health. One after is 8 more Shock Mines. And even after that, if we still can't push, get troop damage. Shadow of Legend, gonna be happy when finally unlock Choppas. I'm sure those are pretty fun too. Like, personally, I wouldn't get them if I already have lasers and Dr. Vitamin. Otherwise, it's a good pickup. I mean, just because HCs are strong doesn't mean they're going to be faster. When I was still 5 ER, I faced a Choppa guy. He got like 238. But I got like 255 and well. Whereas if you rush to like building health at least, you got some defense. So even if you want Choppas, I don't know, I'd at least try building health first, Super Warriors. And then just take one more look, like, do you need Choppas? You still want him? Then go ahead. Play on the other account. Yeah, we can give it a few minutes. If not, we'll see some more Super Warrior action over there. Look, right as we say that. Alright, a nasty 5 ER. He's got multiple cannons this time. Shock launcher. I think we'll still do it first, and again, we can wait until I kill all that stuff. Maybe even go down and clear these mines. Just give it some time. A few more warriors, get a doctor going. And yeah, that shock launcher is annoying. But at least out of range of that gym cannon. There are 2 of these guys here. And we'll just wait a bit. And want to do it right on those cannons. Make sure they heal up. We'll still do maybe like, I guess 2 drones, get a smoke going. Clearing a bunch of those mines. And you know, it's taking too long. Shock launch is going to be annoying for like forever. So we'll just drop these guys. Shield right away. Alright, looks like they're just in time. And as they approach, can probably do like 1 shock, shield pretty soon. The hotpot's really bad though, like really bad. Alright, 1 more shield. Gotta throw some more super warriors. Still got a few lasers alive, just barely. And at this point, just more super warriors and might barely get it down. Still a bad time, maybe even worse than last attack. I mean, at least we clear it. It was a nasty one. This guy with his Mega Scorchers. I don't want to always assume that you're going to be slow. Because the other option we could have done is just forget Super Warriors on the right, only focus on the left. Now we'll watch it again and see where our lasers had some issues. I think we just shocked the wrong thing. We shocked the hotpot with a bunch of warriors and even super warriors next to it. Whereas the hotpot that hit all our lasers, untouched. Maybe that alone was just enough of a change. I think 2 drones was good. Should probably drop these guys on the right side. Probably flare left anyways. And then get a shield going after the fact. Because right here, they all go to that right, those right buildings. Whereas all these ones on the left, that's where we got a shock. So should shock this hotpot, shock launcher, boom cannons. I mean, at least a hotpot. Because that alone killed like half of them. Because in most of these attacks, I guess we sort of expect normal warriors to die. But if lasers do, then it's pretty bad. And the rest of it just barely finish. Silverchair struggling on those compacts with 2 engines right side. How fast do you gotta be? You can afford just going from one side, I'd do that. If not, then, well, we might face some on other videos. Here's just 1 super warrior. We'll do 1 on this sniper too, just to go down and, like we said, clear a bunch of these mines. Two of these guys. Still get 2 drones and a smoke. Just 1 smoke because we're gonna want to save GB. Clearing those mines really does help. Unless they don't want to clear, then it's fine. Yeah, it takes some time, but you gotta use it up. Gonna hit the shock mine. But only 50 building health, so I think it's fine. At least maybe I think it's fine. Now this one's okay. Got a shield. Missed a few lasers. Another shield pretty soon. Can shock the left. And one right now. This one's already a little better, but time's gotta work out. Alright, got a shot going right there. Bunch of drones on that last engine. Just spam them. Well, if you lose to a 221, then you gotta think different. Other strategies. Yeah, 234. Then we can't be this safe. Maybe still 2 drones, but already start flaring on the left side. And then just 2 super warriors later. Because if we stagger warriors, then we know they're gonna deal with a few of these guys. And a boom cannon pretty early too. And just super warrior on that shock mine. If only we had Crybomb instead of those guys. If only we could switch on whatever base we had. I think we'll try that though. Instead we'll clear these early mines with maybe like 2 drones. And then just flare the left right away. Because we get so much GB that we can deal with this one last. What about rifles? They make a difference in a base like this? I think for sure. Because all those mines, I mean warriors are what, 8 per boat, rifles we got almost 30. Not getting them now because chance we don't need them for a bit long term. There's Turtle in the chat. Going off good luck on compact bases with 2 boats vitamin. You know, I think warriors are gonna die almost 1 shot anyways. Even just 1 vitamin, get the same boost. Josh saying, using Grens, wondering if we should go back for warriors. If we're still using Grens at this point, I think Choppas are fine. Just safe for them. Even if people still run warrior lasers till the very end, I'm sure a good portion are still gonna do Choppas. Yeah, Yo Master. Now, I wouldn't do that many swaps. Like, again, the only reason we're doing shield is because we don't have Kavan. Whereas later on, I mean, if you get him, it doesn't really matter. Thanks, Turtle. Thanks for the pity dono. No, I do appreciate it, and that is cool. I remember, in fact, it was the last vitamin season that you also went super nasty. I think it was 5 ER, and it's a solid strat. This guy is a 6 ER, but sort of a nasty one. No flotties, but he's got that 100 building damage. I think we'll try also from the right side. And we can just do maybe only Super Warrior on this engine, which gives us a few more for these bunkers. Now we'll try that. We'll throw the Super Warrior on those mines to clear them and distract bunkers. And then later just 2 more over here. Get a shield right away. Super Warrior going. As we get close, we can do a drone too. Hopefully clear those mines. You want most of them going up top, which is good. 2 more on this side. Guess what? He has shock mines also. We droned that because we didn't have to. I think we'll start even super warring the far left. Shock and the boom cannon. The lasers cleared like everything. Yeah, that was definitely an amazing shock. Perfect. You're gonna kill a doom cannon, then the flame, then the engine. He only had 50 building health, but assuming he's not gonna be super fast. Especially not without super warriors. But hey, some people still making Grens work. And Kavan. Really, Bawan? All of you miss tanks? All of you? Hey, Kute, Evil Beaver. Shocks cost less on the main island? Really? We do have new tribes, don't we? Now that is a fun one. Super strong on Crab too. Tank damage, Gren health, cryo speed. Everyone's favorite troops. So are we gonna get the last node? Yeah, so that I'm not sure yet. Because if they don't fix that bug where whatever troops are in the bunkers, you don't see if you don't have it unlocked, it might be a strat to just, well, not get melons anyways. Because if there's no bug and you're really late to melons, that's a big downside. Because everyone else who does have melons puts them in bunkers. It's gonna hurt. But if you never have to worry about that and rifles are working just fine, just something to think about. Hey Python, what's going on? How are these guys in diamonds with Grens? Well, hey, they got nasty bases. Like, it's a strat that works. Just personally, I don't think it's fun. Because even if it wins, I don't want to spend an hour chest collecting. I'd rather just go in and out. Maybe another boat warriors on those compact bases. I think we could try, though it would only matter if we kind of stagger them. I'll try that flaring left hit and see if that works. But regardless, once you get troop health later, it should help out. Means lasers survive one more mine. I think warriors do too. And hey, super warriors. Alright, going off. You have a good one. 100% fizzle metas. Everyone loves that. Now for those who like warships, don't care about whatever's fun, full defense metas always do work. A good way to make some progress. Just I can't seem inclined to, share that. Because even before I started this no instant training account thing, one season I tried defense path, and it was me doing tanks, getting just one engine, when another path was just full clearing, super easy, hitting like 230 times. That's more fun. Hey, Mr. Poing. Which one should you unlock? Choppas or Super Warriors? I would still go towards Super Warriors first. Because whether or not you get Choppas, Super Warriors are strong. Because HCs you can clear on one side, still do Super Warriors on the other. But if you like really hate lasers, and then you can't stand another attack with them, yeah, I guess do Choppas. Maybe you won't win so much because you'll clear bases, but they can clear you faster. But if you don't care so much about like waiting even longer, I'm sure it's fine. Because there's a lot of good stuff at 6. A lot of boosts also. I think 50% of every single boost. Except they get pretty pricey towards the end. 50 keys for building health, 40 for GBE, and building damage. That's why I think after troop damage, it's a decision point. Do you want to get those expensive remaining defense boosts? And maybe melons? Or do you want to take a risk, open this engine? Maybe Rudy too. Why are these lasers so fragile? It's how it is. Do you recommend defense path for players with no instant training? Well, this season I think it's about the same. Like sure you can argue that the warrior laser with no hero was the best. That's just torture for no instant training. But I think the Kavan one wasn't too bad. Still working. Though I remember early on, you could still lose a lot of Grens. Remember when Grens versus like other bunkers? Those guys lost troops left and right. Only once they got turrets that things were a bit easier. Alright, so we'll try a different attack. So, still one drone and smoke for those mines. Start flooring with one warrior and vitamin. Then do a reflare and drop the other guys, and then do shields and just pray. And if it doesn't work, then, well, we'll find out. Get the drone and smoke. Can do the warrior and vitamin now. First one flare, because otherwise they're gonna go to the mortar. But as soon as they get damaged, drop these guys, get a shield going. Another flare. And then we have no GB. So we just gotta hope. Alright, we're just gonna spam something. I don't know what that is. Get another shield. Gotta shock that. Gotta super warrior this. No, we need more GB for the right side, but gotta get this left down. You know what? I think it's fine. Starting super warriors over there. Shocking those cannons, critter launcher. Alright, that's a lot better. Yeah, we still lost almost everyone, but 244 is better than 2 minutes. And we know from a turtle that gotta be fast. I think the idea is okay. In fact, maybe we don't even need a re-flare downwards. Because like right now, if you start dropping another warrior and even one more. Because the idea is, flare damage, flare back. If you flare back and the other troops come, they all get the vitamin boost. That's not what happened. Vitamins were too quick to heal everybody up. You know, I think I'll do what Iconic was saying. Just take one extra warrior. Because if we do a hit like this, we're guaranteed to lose some warriors to mines. Better have more for a meat shield. And 4 lasers died just as easily as 3. Even now we had probably like 1.5 boats left. But I do like this. Don't worry about the right side or whatever that is. Just start with the left. Hey Uni, what's going on? Mikey, any reason, or is there a reason or advantage to open the misplaced engine first? And one, you can argue which one's better. I think the misplaced one is, just because you're forced to use abilities here. But even if, like, they were swapped, the deck layouts, it's just looking what's after. Rudy is cool, he's fun, but he doesn't quite beat Super Warriors and all these boosts. That's what we learned the last few seasons with misplaced engines. Deck layout honestly doesn't matter. Thanks Kaio for the sub. Deck layout doesn't matter, so as long as you get the cool stuff right after or whatever's strongest, the engine's the way to go. Yeah, right, Wyatt? I was even wishing that before every attack you can choose, like, Riot Bomb, Super Warriors. Now we'll still make it work. Or even like normal heavies. 'Cause I'm sure there's a reason that they put heavies in the tree even after choppas. Like rifles and warriors, they're a cool meat shield, but if we had heavies with vitamin, that's something else. Maximix don't like Shock Bomb Tribe. Means you gotta play Dr. T for a few hours. Yeah, you gotta put that aside. I mean, you're doing warships this season. And from what I've heard, your first season hitting diamonds, so congrats. Enjoying the dark side. Now it's fun unless you gotta wait all this time to find someone. At least getting used to these kind of attacks. I don't even know on the other account we streamed. Because it also gets super warriors. It has warriors, it has lasers. Just no Dr. Vitamin. So on these bases that are full and compact, no clue. I think skipping Vitamin at this point, only options is either Choppas or Rush to Melons. Probably Choppas though. Need Andro. Need Karaoke while the wheel spins. I should do what Kegmeister does. He puts like makes the spinning wheel even more hypnotizing. I just woke up. I don't have a good singing voice yet. No one wants to hear me sing. Varun, nah, it's not too bad finding them. I think so far the longest is maybe 10 minutes. What I need to do is eat my breakfast. Still have it next to me. Hey, wrong. Underhill, what's going on? I'm gonna try being really quiet while I eat breakfast. Unless we get a match. Alright, 6 ER. He does have 100 building health. Lasers in these bunkers. I remember last time we got a slow time going from the left. So we'll try going from the right. We'll do Super Warriors here. Just a bit delayed. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Warriors first. Then lasers. Get a shield going. Still a shock for that Flotty. And once a Flotty goes down, we're gonna do a little flare on the top side. With another shock right here. That's not a shock, but whatever. 3 Super Warriors. And I think a 4th one too. Oh, that's gonna die. Alright, that's fine. We'll do another shock right now. At least he'll get the left engine. And we can do a million drones for the last one. Come on, drones. And that might be smarter. Not trying to do Super Warriors left and right, just stick with one side. Safe and simple. But 3-1 is fine. Like we got around, I think, 240-ish on the other guy with that base, and that was a loss. But 3 minutes is fine. It's okay, you can have eating ASMR. A lot of the time changes. Oh yeah, daylight savings was yesterday, wasn't it? In general, I like it, because didn't we get an extra hour of sleep? But for warships, it's great for season start. For me, it's midnight. East Coasters, it sort of sucks. 4 a.m. is... It's not insane to wake up at 4 a.m. But waking up at 3? Sorta. And then chess time. My 5 p.m. chess becomes 4. It's not terrible. I don't like the 8 a.m. chess though. Because I don't like waking up early. It's just terrible. Torture. Now all the US folks got the 1 hour behind. So the chess, chess don't care about that. They changed too. Can you shield the drones and super warriors? Yes, you can. There was a bug in old warship seasons where if you shield the drones, they would kill themselves twice. So you can just do double damage. But they fixed that, so that doesn't happen anymore. Could you imagine? 8 a.m. is not early. I know for you, Andrew, you're up at like 4 or 5. If I'm about to go to sleep and I see you up, I know I'm up too late. It's like 3 in the morning. Hey, Eric the Great, hey, Irene, what's going on? Dan hanging out in 19, can't move forward. It's not terrible because I forgot how expensive this tree is. But the last time we had a misplaced engine, you don't have to open it. You can finish your season at 6 year. So we'll see on the video account what path we're gonna choose. What's up, Axe Darby? Yeah, I'm trying to be better with my sleep time. Sleeping at midnight now. Midnight to 1. I hate sleeping when you got your phone, so I've been just throwing it across the room. At least that time you gotta get up for your alarm. Old school RuneScape. I think either I've played it or seen a buddy play it once. But now I just got into PC games now. Starting up Rust and BF6. Should do that instead of watching this. No, it's fine. Yeah, Wide Earp. Same. Waking up at 11 is perfect. Already nice and sunny, it's warm. Don't gotta worry about the weather. Now you're good, Dan. It's not like you cough open Mega Scorchers. Oh, those guys are fine too. Like Angry Turtle who just beat us, pretty sure he got Mega Scorchers. Full on 5 engines. Eric saying on a similar path to this account. I mean, I don't think it matters. Go 6 whenever. Just don't expect a big push until Building Health or Super Warriors. Why does it take so long to find a match? There's not many people we can match. All we're facing now is I think 22s and higher. In fact, a lot of 22s. Which means, however many people are 22? There's not a lot. Almost 80, and who knows how many of them are playing right now? That's why win streaks are so important. You can't just push legend and win a few, lose one every 5 matches. Maybe you can lose one every 10, but that's a limit. That's why whenever you're pushing every attack, whether it's a win or loss, make sure you feel confident, know what you can do better. Because what you can't happen when pushing is surprises. Dan didn't push when time was right. Well, even if you miss some push points, some windows, there's always more that goes around. Often people think they feel pressure that you gotta stay top 500 the whole season to finish then. Gotta stay top 50 the whole season to finish top 50. Not really. It's just what path you take and, in general, your progression. Even if you're someone who, till now, didn't hit diamond, I'm sure you can finish top 50. It'll be more difficult, but, you can make it happen. The whole reason I rant about Mega Scorchers is, if you open Mega Scorchers for 30 keys, and it pushes you to diamond, and you're in diamond 5 days before someone who isn't. Well, every day in diamond you get 6 more keys, so even though you're 5 days ahead, by the time those who skip Scorchers gets there, they have the same exact keys. Because we don't need those Scorchers for full end meta. It's only a small thing though. Sometimes if some tech is so insanely strong that even if it's not good at the end, instant rank ups, you can't even play the game without getting it, then it's worth it. You can somewhat argue that Vitamin was like that this season. As we already said, if you have Choppas and Melons, Vitamins don't really do much. But with Melons being the very last node, Choppa is pretty late too. It's a pretty tough ask to not get Vitamin all the way till then. Destroying arts in different... Well, it depends. Cannon, snipers... Well, pretty much every building with 50 building health is 3 arts. Only... Well... Is it 2 or 4? I think shock launchers are 4. 16,500. Anyways, but boom cannons and bunkers are also 4 arts. So it depends. But now that I have 100 building health, a lot of the 6s I face have 100. Even normal things like cannons, machine guns, now they're 4 arts. Which is why that ability is losing its value. Unlike drones, barrage artillery doesn't get more damage if you get more troop damage. Imagine if it did though. Rayer, have hit diamond once. Want to thank the guy called Stoneheart. Don't know if I know him. I've seen him around once or twice, but I haven't actually talked to the guy. Nice, Ayush. Made diamond as soon as he got mines. Yeah, and even against our 5 engines. Against that scary turtle base. They're a big issue for lasers. And that is fun, the turtle. Mega Scorchers. Like, I almost wish they were on the main path because it is sort of a fun troop. And I guess you can argue that, you know, even if taking that path, it's not so bad at the end. But the other thing is, you need stunners right before, and that's a little pain. Like, I consider it more if there was a connection between Mega Scorchers and Flames. In fact, I consider a lot of things with just one extra connection. Like right now, would love a connection from GB to troop damage. I don't care much about critter launchers or that, but GB, that's pretty big. Gotta think though, cause what do you guys say is the best counter for Super Warriors? Between critter launchers, 3 of them, or a Doom Cannon? Cause we'll probably want that GB at some point. And whatever defense we want to get should be the best against Super Warriors. Doom Cannons, of course, have a ton of range, a lot of damage, but it's just one of them. Whereas critter launchers, you get 3. You put them all next to an engine, it'd be pretty tough. But they have the blind spot and can also be dealt with. Like the best thing I've learned, especially the last maybe 6 seasons, is you don't gotta rush any choices. Maybe in the beginning, but even then. And sort of wait and see what the best path is. A lot of times this season, we waited till we have 4 or 5 chests, see what other people are doing, let them be the guinea pigs. Even before we went 5 engines. We were at troop health for a long time. But one account did the decision. Should we get lasers, how strong it is? And it was. Much stronger than going that GB path. So we went that way too. Very slow internet. If you think this is internet, then yeah. Oh, that's why it's taking a long time. Our internet sucks. I was gonna upgrade a few days ago, but you know, things be forgotten. Hey, Namtom. Yo, Master, worst part about Scorchers is a GB. Yeah, I don't like how they're 12 for every boat. Like, bring back incinerators. Have them cost nothing. Are the Choppas good? Well, they're not bad, but the only risk is if they're still slower than Warrior lasers. I think Super Warriors too, they're gonna be too slow. Peter ain't here for the face reveal. That's gonna be when he hits stage 1000. Are you saying that choppers are slow? Yeah, I faced one yesterday. I mean, even today on stream, you got like 230. Don't know if it's still in a log. Was it this guy? Nah. No, I think it's out, but he used like 6 choppers, 2 vitamin. There's just not a lot of GB. Not only do you need GBE to clear mines, deal with shock launchers, but then you for sure have nothing for like using super warriors on one side. Especially later on. Omar, should we get artillery? Well, what do you have right now? Some 5 years, if you already got it, it's fine. Only when it gets tough, then I'd switch. Shocks for the rest of the season. It's still that other account. Without vitamin. Or we'll give it maybe like, let's say 3 minutes. If you don't get a match, we'll do a bit on the other account. Still super warriors. Maybe it's still fun. Gotta find a good base though. So that one has what we have, just no shock launchers, no shock mines. Except Python. Now it's pretty chill. This season I've been doing more streams, even if it's ones like these. But hey, for almost 2 hours we got what, like 11 matches? I've still had way worse. And if anything, is to kind of predict what the next meta is. Like, we know super warriors are good, but how good are they? Hey, I love banning people too. Because I don't even know who that is. You know what, Hassan, you gotta give a $20 dono if you want us to improve internet. We got, I think, a link in the chat. Then it'll be better and you'll start seeing more matches. Still maybe another minute. Yeah, this internet's terrible. Can't even find someone. I hear they're opening a cell tower right next to me. Maybe that'll help. Did find a good base though. Yeah, queues take this long mainly because it depends on who else is playing. So if there's not as many people playing, then, well, that's what happens. Alright, but we can switch over to the other account. Let's get some more Super Warrior action, but maybe ones that just suck more. So what does this account get? This account also got Super Warriors. Again, only difference is it has no shock launchers, no Dr. Vitamin, and no shock mines. Everything else is the same. Change the base a bit. Hey, Air of Light. I think push was decent. We lost a turtle once, but I think we have another idea for those Dirty 5 engines. And then it's just a matter of finding people who are around. But one guy is closing in on Legend already has that 190 troop damage. So still think that's the next big pickup. Bunch of snipers right here. Wow, this guy's an extra cannon. Which means he did not have warriors, no smokes. Guess there's some way he's beating those nasty bases. Wait, I mean, what about Grens? Where is Turtle's evil base? I mean, couldn't we use Grens and... well, no Vitamin. Grens and Super Warriors? Because how crazy would it be to Grens on the right, then flare like here, hit the snipers across the gap, damage that stuff, and then Super Warrior the rest. Alright, you know, just in case, if there's a small chance it'll work, we'll consider it. Do we even need the Warrior boost anymore? Every 6 AR, lasers are our main troop. We'll try these normal Grens on if we face a compact, and then just go from there. Can I say super so you can say warrior? Sure. I'll say super. What country are we from? Here, I'll let JP answer that. Yeah, no vitamins are gonna be interesting. We'll see. Dreamscape just ran into someone with Cryobomb. At least with Cryobomb, those compacts are non-issue. But hey, until then, if you don't face those nasty bases, we'll see. Because remember, on these bases before, it was like, you can only use troops on the right side with 3 engines, try to drone R to the left, but now people are defending it. Whereas with Super Warriors, you can just do the opposite. Couple of these guys. We'll do 1 shield. Couple, whatever that is. Super Warriors. And you know, if compacts are gonna have that hit, I'm trying to think if shield is even worth it over turrets. Where are these guys gonna go? Left and right, so we'll have drones everywhere. Alright, well, 321. Yeah, I like Varun's answer best. Yeah, we are from King's Landing. We're born that high. Now, no one on stream yet. Everyone hates me, so no one wants to get on. Now, I think DB is a bit sick, and I know Nightwater was a bit busy. Said he might jump on later, but we'll see. No one else is worthy enough. We'll see, Iconic. Probably makes sense to get Grand Boost. But just gonna try at least once without it. Cause hey, sometimes we might need warriors. So tragic. Come on, vitamins, do something. That's fine. Wait, what does this chest give us? Wait, it does give us, troop health. Because I'm pretty sure no matter what, we want to get troop damage next. Beeline straight there. Either we get troop health right now, or no matter what, we need one of these mines, or we get shock mines first. I don't know. Kinda leaning towards shock mines. I don't know. I'll see what Petrix says. You can choose one right now. Shock mines or troop health. Or I can just wait and see what do we lose against. If we lose against other nasty bases like compacts, troop health would be good. But if we lose against other spread out 6 engines, because like we're fast but our base sucks, maybe shock mines are better. Alright, 23. We'll go from the left side, I think. One warrior? How about no warriors? Nah, we'll still just do one later on. I think it'll help out. And then just super warrior, all this junk. Start from the right side with 3, later do a few shocks. Now we gotta start with 2 because shocks are expensive. Especially if we need 1 shock on this side. Shield right away. Get a shock right now. And get a couple super warriors. Not need that shock right away, but that's fine. Another super warrior right there. Other shock will delay a bit. And by a bit, I mean like by half a second. Here we gotta do a few drones. Another shield. Probably another super warrior. And 1 more shock. And then just spam a bunch of drones. Hope the time is okay. We just threw drones right on the floaty bomb because we're so smart. Because 3 minutes ain't that bad. But if you lose with that time, I feel like shock mines might help. Or maybe we don't lose with that time, so that's okay. Was still pretty close. Drawing out the... And he had super warriors too. Good to be fast enough without shock mines. Well, I think your faith in us got us that way. Well, how dumb is it to still not get anything and still wait? Wait until we lose. Because I'm not sold. We faced a 6 ER, but we have yet to face a nasty compact. We're facing nice ones like these, where we can go from the 2-engine side and then just use Super Warriors over here. Still shield right away, get a flare on this side. Use Super Warriors just around. Because I think normal cannons aren't terrible. Oh, another shield like now though. Just in time. Normal cannons are fine because all these 5 still have 50 troop, 50 building health, 50 building damage. That's not bad. 317. But hey, that's why Kavan's good. You don't need to swap from turret to shield. Kavan does it for you. It's not a bad time either for a 5-engine. Getting 238. You know, maybe every 15 minutes we can just try the other account. So that way, if someone decides that, oh, we're playing a low account, we can start playing. Now they can't anymore. But if still nothing for like 5 minutes, we'll move over. Petrick hacked my keyboard. We'll see a lot more of those nasty bases though. Because if there's any engine, people like to stay there. Dirty up, get all the defense. Need to try to get split screen. Nah, I just like one account. I mean, playing one is bad enough. You never say never, Iconic. We have 3 more minutes of potential matches. Usually happens around chest time too. But the best I've seen is next chest and especially the one after. Like 12 hours from now. Which wolf with the Star Kids is my favorite? Oh, the one who died in that little thing. um, at the red wedding. That was so sad. I'm not making it seem sad, but that one's my favorite. Rob, split screen could result in matching yourself. That's true too. Don't want to do that. Pute, should you play HC Vitamin or HC Laser Vitamin? Well, here's what I think. I think as we get Super Warriors, you can still run the same combo we've been running. Like, Vitamin just means, even as weak as Warriors normally are, they're an okay meat shield. And if anything, you can switch to maybe rifles. I'm just inclined that way because, well, if you have HCs, they cost GB. And even these attacks with no HCs, we're just clinging on to getting one more Super Warrior, one more shock. This is one of those seasons where the more abilities you throw in the right places, then it works out. Just stop thinking. We gotta think. Why don't they let us play Boom Beach on PC? I think some people do. Use emulators or BlueStacks. I know it's not like officially supported, but I've seen some people do it. Even stream from there. Alright, well, we gave it a shot. We gave 5 minutes, but I think people want to see some action. They just want to see things dying. Or us dying. Yes, it does, Python. So, if anyone's playing a Clash or Brawl, too bad not Squad Busters anymore. Game got killed like a week ago. But yeah, the code works and much appreciated. Yeah, sorry JP. Don't worry, we probably won't go back to that. Unless it's like an hour. This one, I guess it's somewhat of a first test. It's not super dirty, it's just medium dirty. Can we still run Warriors on the left? Or we just Super Warrior the left side? Alright, I think we'll try that. I mean, it's a first test. Maybe the Super Warriors aren't enough for the left? But we won't know. Won't know till we try. Even though normally I'd use a shield on the right side, I want to save all my GB on the left. Even not dropping right now because I want to throw, I think, 4 Super Warriors right away with like maybe a couple shocks. So we'll wait till the right engines go down and then go to the left. 2, 3, 4, get a shot going. Another Super Warrior on that side. And notice we pinpointed the boom cannons and shock launchers. I mean, each one is being targeted. Can do a few drones. Don't have enough for a shock, we'll do a shield instead. And I like that. 3 minutes. And I wasn't even expecting them to hit the engine so quickly. I was like, oh, well, shock launchers suck, boom cannons suck. Let's do that first. The right side is fine. They can die after that. It's just getting rid of this. Now that makes me want to do just troop health. What about turtle space? Couldn't we sort of do the same? Like one on that side. Let's say 3 super warriors here. Just sucks because if it was a 1-shock repeat, then we can just do that. But there's 2 shock launchers. Unless we do that idea where take Grenge on the right, they deal with this shock launcher, and then do the super warrior. Troop Herald or Shock Mine. Alright, you know, I'll get Troop Herald, sure. Because if anything, Shock Mines means we gotta build a base, and I don't want to do that. So, Troop Herald it is. Yeah, Super Warrior. What's up, Gabe? This guy with rockets too. You know what? We'll do the same deal. We can maybe do like 1 on that. A few on this side. Because once you kill these buildings, they go right to the engines. And then maybe like 1 more on this shock launcher. Yeah, let's try that. 2 left, 2 right. And like GB wasn't that tight, so 5 GB only for a shield. It's only small, but it helps a lot. But you know what, Petrick? I need your math help now. What's 4 super warriors and 1 shock? Alright, too late. I gotta figure it out. 8, 13, 18, 23, 7, 69 GB. Perfect. Alright. Do a shock now. We gotta shock this too. Another super warrior on that shock launcher. Got 2 lasers helping us out. Good job. That boom cannon, we'll try to see if we can just ignore it. Let's do some drones instead with a shield. But I like that. Another 3 minutes. Now we can't have a grand boost. That 1 super strong Mega Scorcher. You'd love to see it. Except if it dies. Uh oh, the fireworks. I like those fireworks. Turtle saying 1 guy did Gren's super warriors on your base. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll try it, but hey. I mean, I don't know if these attacks we need. Well, hey, we might match you if you're still playing. If that's the case, we should get Grand Boost now. What's going on here? Well, on these attacks so far, does it look like warriors? Does it look like we need the warrior boost? If not, we can do the Grand Boost for a bit. Train ourselves of all these diamonds. Hey, Renee. Switch from troop damage and shock to art NGB. Nice, got rank 20. Now I think long term, and by long term I mean like as you get into 6 engines, I do think shocks and troop damage is better. Troop damage because we have more building health later in the tree, and shocks because bases are getting nastier. And the only way to really get value from super warriors is if you shock the things that kill them. Alright, back to 22. How much is it to swap? We had to get the boom pass on this account because we knew it was too much. Can't believe I'm getting the Gren boost. Well, it's better be preemptive. Not always, but you know, we'll be the guinea pig. $19, 6 ER. So where are we gonna use super warriors? There's some in the back right there. And I guess you can do be warriors. Or you know what? We'll go laser on the right side instead. Super warrior the left. Get stuff on the right side. Can start with maybe even 2 is fine. Is it? Sorta, but we need 1 extra anyways. Get to that engine. Go ahead and shock this junk. Super warriors doing their thing. And I love a shield because at Floody Bomb, I mean, we just don't care. We should do a few super warriors and maybe a shock and some drones. I was gonna only use drones, but don't think that's enough. You need that super warriors for a little added damage. And how did Golden Dragon swap 6 times? We'll see how it swaps 6 times. Well, obviously we got the warrior boost first. I remember we had troop damage. How did it swap twice? Or 6 times? I think we had art, then we did shocks, then we did art, and then we did shocks again. So that's 4. But 5 is turret to shield. And I don't know. Oh, and right now the 6th time, right? Don't you love when you just swap it 6 times? Yeah, I like that part about this season. The only one where I've seen warriors this strong this late in the season. And same deal with this guy. You can just do super warriors on the right. Because of those bunkers, we'll still do 1 more super warrior on the left. I think we can afford it. We'll do a shield, we'll flare right there. Start 1 on that side. We'll do 1 as it gets there. Get a shock as soon as a hot pot wakes up. Super warrior is gonna die like now. This is bad. Come on, shock. I think that's fine. Yeah, left side is definitely fine. Just the right side. I think we'll just do 1 on the left and direct target that engine. Otherwise, a bunch of drones. That's why I like super warriors too, because if we throw a turret right there, it would hit like that machine gun, that boom cannon, everything else. Hey One, why Gren boost? Just preemptively, in case we face super, oh wow, crystal critters. That's amazing. In case we meet someone with nasty 5 engines, like full on compact. We have an idea with the Gren hit, but we'll see. Probably Turtle if he's still playing. I know, it was a miracle, Crystal Critters. Best ability ever. Just borrow money for gems from Nightwater. Nah, we'll be fine. It's just a pain though. Because this account has like thousands of diamonds. Which is a miracle because it's only HQ what, 10. Our bunkers cringe. You know, if we have bunkers now, our Gren boost is gonna help out. Alright, got lasers, got 6 ER. We can go from the top side. Super Warrior the bottom. Start 2 right here. Get a flare going and just 1 shield. And we want to wait a bit until we have GB for 2 more. I think shield is fine, we don't need any shocks just yet. One, 2, and we'll just direct target it. Don't gotta worry about those cannons. Even though they still want to go there. Alright, if you want. And who knows, maybe we can even drone out this left side. We got, what, 4 drones, 1 more? That still might not be enough. Or it's more than enough. I think this guy might have still had 50 building health. How overpowered would Super Warriors and Dr. Vitamin be? Now some other guys mentioned it too, but because Super Warriors are like critters, turrets, Dr. Vitamin doesn't heal them up. But if they could work together then, that'd be lovely. They were saying 8 Dr. Vitamin and just Super Warrior the whole base. Guy hit your base, Super Warriors, 254. Yeah, it seems around those 3-minute times is what we're back to. Of course, it's a little different now because we're just seeing the early meta. A lot can change, you know, later on. And here's our first test. Now, who knows? Is that Turtle? Maybe. Let's just hope our Gren boost does something. Come on. Just do 1 warrior. Just for those 2 mortars. Then flare. Maybe not flare, we'll see. Oh, unless you're so smart and Grens won't even hit that shock launcher. Let's see. Alright, come on, warriors. Warriors, I want them to go right. If not, we'll do a flare. Look at the Grens. Shooting them. Do 1 flare on this side. Oh my god, that critter, just to watch it. They all die then. Okay, that's our hit. I should have done drones way sooner, but we got lucky. Alright, I'll do that here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shock that junk. Super Warriors are dying like crazy. Need one more shock on this side. Now that Doom Cannon, this is gonna finish everything off. I mean, it's close. It's closer. And shock that Doom Cannon, Boom Cannons. Then maybe let's do, I don't know, one drone. Why is that Super War going there? Like, it makes no sense. If drones don't get it, then... Well, look, 214. Is that good? It's not turtle, it's gunboat. And by some miracle, yeah, it's gonna work. Just barely. Huh. Well, I guess Grand Boost did matter. Even though like only one boat hit that shock launcher, caused some damage. Is it worth it though? Because I think Turtle got like a... Even with shock mines, with shock launchers, he got like 230. Unless we still use this warrior, but do a bunch of Grens and just right away flare something. And we don't need 6 Grens, we can do like one warrior, delay another one later. Because this one critter launcher, I mean, I don't want to have to use drones for it, like... And we got lucky too, because I thought they'd all kill themselves. Somehow, I think a Gren still hit it, but it didn't kill everyone right next to it. Just barely. And then the flare on this side. Oh, we should have done a shield on the Grens too, because even versus a shock launcher. Like, in fact, we don't even need to shock that, because the Grens don't have to kill it. They just gotta distract it. Yeah, and if we had instead shocked the Boom Cannons instead, saved one right away. And look, the Grens still are slightly damaging the right buildings. Alright, I see the potential. I see it there. Where's our vitamin? Yeah, where is our vitamin? We need protectors. You know, I don't know if protectors can heal super warriors. Give them shields. Maybe. Hey, R1. On that base, yeah, vitamins and Grens versus that shock launcher. But again, there's only 2 end meta troops that don't really benefit from vitamin. Heavy Chops and Melons. So this account will go towards one of those 2. But I like 6 CRs. Back to lasers. I do like lasers on the right side, but I mean, hey, left works too. But shield right away. We missed a few lasers, but whatever. 3 super warriors. Left side is fine. We'll do one more in a bit. Come on, where is that super warrior? I hear lasers dying. Kill that machine gun first. Some more damage. Get the engine down. Start with at least one of those guys. And barely flag the machine gun first means you just get like a touch more more damage on the engine. But it gotta be fast, otherwise it's not a big difference. And this isn't a bad attack though. R32 is a great player. Oh, it's still one of those art guys. Or melons, if there's mines, vitamins benefit. Well, I'll just make bases where that doesn't happen. How'd someone manage what? Oh, well, we don't know if that's the same person. Commander is what they name change people when there's like a, I don't know, offensive name or it's not good. A good friend Kegmeister, he had a name called Big Deck Energy. Someone reported it for whatever reason, and now he's just a good old commander. Alright, we'll do the same attack. No Flaudius, so a lot easier. Do critter cannons get boosted by vitamin? Yes, they do. Just not for you. But it's the same difficulty, like, how are you gonna try to make sure that only critter cannons get barely damaged? They have so little HP. Alright, I'm gonna let these guys split. I think it's a nice one. Couple of shocks and a bunch of drones. 3 on the right, 1 on the left. And 317. Hey, come on, we can't have another secret account. Right? Protectors can't give Super Warrior shields, because they'll die before they reach them. No, you'll use all their GB on smokes. You know, keep them alive. Seven Protectors, 1 Dr. Vitamin, and Super Warriors. I do wish there were kind of like Vitamin though, they splash shields on guys. I don't know why I said that. Anyways. This one, 100 building health. He has shock mines. You know, I think, okay, I have a weird hit idea. We like weird attacks, right? And I'll wait 30 seconds. I think it's a fun hit idea. We go from the left side with Super Warriors, because once they kill this, they can go for that engine. And we'll just kind of split these lasers. Let's do a flare early, go on both sides, then the rest of them. Still 2 Super Warriors right away, get a shield going, and do 1 flare. Those lasers need a bit of support. Left is fine. Everyone's dying, which I don't like. But now we'll just do a bunch of drones, bottom is fine. Got a million Super Warriors. And even if he didn't fizzle, I think 3 minutes is still fine. And some good starts too. Are we gonna try the other account? Oh, it might have lagged for a bit. Hold on. Oh, alright. The stream lag skipped the whole attack. That sucks. Well, you know what? I can show you guys what happened. Hold on. I don't know if the whole stream just ended though. If it did, then that sucks. Let's wait a bit. It keeps going in and out. I know the stream is for sure lagging, but hopefully the voice isn't bad too. We'll give it some time. Keeps dropping to like nothing. Alright, we'll just stick here a bit, going back and forth. See if it settles down in a few minutes. Dark Anubis, choppy picture, voice is okay. At least that's good. I hear some people only watch my stream because of that. Yeah, I'll give it a minute or two. Oh, it's such a shame because it was I think my best attack. That or the one with Grens on the 5-engine base. On my end it says stream is healthy, still give it a while. Maybe it's a sign from the internet that I shouldn't do morning streams. Evening ones is where it's at. It's not you, it's me. What's up, McLovin? Because right now I'm sure it looks fine just because we're not doing anything. It's just on the tree. But on my end it keeps going down to like almost no quality. Yeah, we will give it a bit. Especially if we're this close. Because nothing else changed on our end. That's so odd. Well, you can look at a picture of a super warrior. Yeah, it keeps going to like almost no data. That's how strong Super Warriors is. Even going through the tree, it's very choppy. We'll figure it out, give it a few more minutes. How long do we normally stream? Warships usually about like 2.5, 3 hours. Sometimes more if it's a good push. But that's not good. If it's your first time here and you see this kind of stream, well, that's a good first impression. I know that one guy is like, gotta fix your internet. Hey, it's not to find matches, it's just a stream. Alright, let me change something. See if it works. Now let's do 5,000. Sarah in the chat while we're waiting. Hey, what I like about this season though is it's only 12 keys for those mines. That's pretty cheap. Cheaper than getting them themselves. Should be finding a match on the other account while doing this, but it's fine. Alright, looks stable, just fingers crossed. And hope it stays that way. I think now it should be sort of back to normal. At least stabilized. Alright, cool. So the attack you missed, well, let's watch it. God, it just tanked again. Right as we show it. I think as soon as I show that replay, it lagged for like a few seconds. Let's see, what else? I want to restart, but now that'll just end the stream. And at that point, I would just like end it normally. Because we don't want to go for much longer. That attack is bugged. Now something screwed up. I think the game just doesn't like that we got Grunt Boost. Like, come on. 7 swaps already? Let's try showing the hit one more time. Please don't tank. Okay, so far so good. I shouldn't even commentate, I'm just gonna jinx it. Alright, you know, that's fine so far. So we Super Warrior the top left, and then it tanked. That's perfect. For a few seconds it did. But hey, for whatever reason, the other stream that was the absolute worst quality early in the season, and people stayed watching. They shouldn't have. I mean, even though it's a bit laggy, because that's on our end now, at least it's somewhat visible. Has a top 500 ever been this tight? Yeah, I didn't notice. Let's check. I think we'll see a lot of movement, especially towards the end. Because a lot of strong offense at the end of the tree. 1970. Yeah, a lot of people even in 20. Alright, so there's a chance it'll lag, but I mean, we did everything we could on our part. We'll just find someone to blame. Why is it lag? Not 100% sure. I remember last time, like last week, we had like Steam open and other stuff. But here it's nothing. Could be Chrome, but we need that for music. Alright, this guy will use lasers. And I want to see if it lags, so just fingers crossed. We'll bring in like one warrior. Everyone on the left side get a shield going. And one shot on that Flotty. Whereas here, we can start doing Super Warriors. That warrior just to tank for the Doom Cannon a bit. Super Warriors looking good. Get another one going on this engine. Lasers going left. Guess another Super Warrior. And all the remaining GB on drones. Now I changed my mind. Lasers on the left are gonna eventually help out. So better we join the right. Alright, 310. Yeah, we use OBS. Not like the Streamlabs OBS, just normal OBS. And the only thing I tried doing right now was manually lower the bitrate from like 6800 to 5K. Seems like somewhat it sort of worked. You wanna know when we sleep? No. Unless maybe like one video a season we post when like we're awake, but it's almost always scheduled. We're not up there when we post. Gotta get better at sleep timing. Oh no, look, that's 23. And you know what's even perfect with that 23 chest? We're only 2 keys short of shock mines. Now it sort of sucks, but the good news is, because the next unlock is only 12 keys, we'll have both whenever that comes. Like it shows it's visible, but now we can't unlock it. CPU usage. I mean, right now it's around like 40%, so I don't know. But Chrome is taking a bunch of it. We use Chrome for music. Could have a small part in it, but like the last 2 streams was perfect. Maybe it's just something with internet. But you know what, we'll keep going because, I mean, it's looking okay. Unless we reload this. We'll reload the music. Hey, Ilham. You're top 3 or 6? Nice. Really, Tiago? You want us to use Firefox? I mean, if it works, we can try. What's going on, Tiago? You came for the first time, we're gonna fizzle. Because we have rockets and a super nasty base. Oh, this might even be turtle. Alright, we'll do a couple warriors. Is it gonna work? I don't know. Let's just hope. And I know it might lag in this attack, but again, we'll see. Get a shield going in a few seconds. Now. Warriors are all dying to the Grens. Shock launcher's gonna hit pretty soon. Come on, Grens, do something. Alright, you know, we'll do one shock first, because that shock launcher is annoying. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3. Shock that. We got another super warrior going. Grens did some good work, killing that, whatever that is. Shock the cannons. Hope that, other one doesn't die. Come on, just a matter of time now. Should have shocked, I don't know why we didn't. Come on, super warriors. So, it's not like super fast. but we'll see. Dyson Lin. Alright, then it's fine. I thought Firefox got discontinued. No? Or was that something else? We like that. Rank 12 right now, full of every single type of mine. Yeah, so we lost to Turtle when we were playing on Stone. Super nasty base. Again, we'll give it a shot if we face him. But the one difference was he was pretty fast too. Got like 230 on our other base. How's it going, Tiago? You liking this season? You should be able to hear the music now. I'm pretty sure you can. Alright, we got another 6 ER. Only 50 building health. We're bringing some warriors just for shock mines. And a warrior out that side. And then lasers on the left. Do a shield right away. Couple of super warriors. Luckily, Grins didn't kill everyone. Uh-oh. That's not good. We have a hidden shock mines. Wonder where he learned that from. And we'll even start one on this ER. Lasers go left, the right side looks okay. We'll do a shock and a bunch of drones. Just gotta worry about that machine gun, then the engine. And that's beautiful, just everything being shocked. Dreamscape. Is that for everyone? Because I'm pretty sure you guys should hear music. Bring back the old playlist? What do you mean? I've been rocking the same playlist for like half a year. No, maybe a full year. Only the government uses Firefox. Sometimes old is gold. Four doctors, and one laser. Oh. I know I was lagging at the end. So if I'm just here without any attack, what do you guys hear then? Maybe the game sound is loud. You see, I'm not a good streamer. What I do is, I just stream and I don't watch it after to see the levels. If I hear my voice, I hate it. If you hear it very slightly, I could raise that up. Alright, how about... that did nothing. Should hear it a bit more now, though. I remember in physics, I learned about, like, sound and decibels. It's really weird, it's like, isn't every decibel like a power of 10? Or 10 times a previous? Something weird like that. Or even why you hate hearing your own voice. Because you're always used to just hearing it, like, inside your head. Whereas if it's a recording, it's like... whole other person you're listening to. Stranger. Oh my god. Max rockets. That's great. That's beautiful. Or how about the beginning is a little tough for Grens to, start killing that engine. So I wonder if we can do like 1 warrior, 2 lasers, and then 5 Grens. And then they go across the gap. We'll pray. 1 super warrior for that shock launcher. God. Couple for those boom cannons. Small chance it's not terrible, but we'll see. We'll see. A lot of shocks though. I'll do a warrior first just to get that mortar down. I mean, some GB is good. Let's get a flare on this side. As they group up, we'll do a shield. Come on, try to get everyone. Alright. Lasers putting in a little work. We'll wait till Gren start hitting this junk, and then do super warriors and a bunch of shocks. Do a couple shocks here. Do another shock pretty soon, maybe right now. Shield. Look at that 1 Doom Cannon. That's just tragic. Barely any HP. No, but I think this one with max rockets, like, that's just a little too much. Well, I don't want to say if only that Doom Cannon went down, but maybe. Because the other ones, to be fair, were pretty close too. Now let's check that again. Whatever happened after the Gren started hitting stuff. Because I think the right side was fine. Got a shock going right there. This shock, we should have got the boom cannon too, not the shock launcher. And you know what, I think maybe we threw 1 extra. This shock could have been on that, but that doom cannon doesn't go down. Well, nothing's really gonna kill it. But if it takes the absolute nastiest 5 to beat us, I mean, I can fully hate that. Not when we're only 2 chests away from troop damage. So if anything, all the super warriors kill stuff faster. Those Grens on the right would do stuff faster too. Probably killing that Doom Cannon. Milligrams? Oh, it's every 3 decibels, double the power. That's cool. Hey, ED. Could have gone the last engine with smoke and critters, or the explosive drones. You know, maybe, but this GB is a big issue too. Because essentially we're killing 1 engine with troops, everything else is just abilities. Yeah, you did, Johnny. You know what, I think that was our first fizzle on stream. Everything else was just fine. No, it's not too bad given that it needs like that dirty of a base to deal with it. What's up, Mike? Your base was insane. Nice, Dan. Swap turrets for shield. Swap turrets for shield. Alright, 23 matching a 20. We'll go back to lasers. I don't like grins. In fact, maybe we can do super warriors on the left. Well, does it really matter? Not really. I mean, I sort of like that attack though. With a few grins. No, but we'll just do this. Still one super warrior left. Just because bunkers are annoying. Unless those lasers kill all of our lasers, then it's bad. And look what's happening. Nah, only a few of them. Here we'll do... And then maybe like one shock. Another super warrior on the left. And left side looking okay. Get one more super warrior on the right. And that's why they're so much better than turrets. We kill one building, they're right on top of the engine. And that's a base down. This guy with lasers. And look, that's a lot of stars too. Johnny saying Supercell was messaging you, but come on, join stream, he's gonna fizzle. They didn't tell me that. I love 1-star wins. Alright, cool, Dan. Thanks for chatting. Think Kavan robbed everyone this season? What do you mean? Why do we get 1 star? Because we're at 23, bullying at rank 20. At least so that's like the max range of who you can match. Because every match adds up to 20 stars. If all things are equal, you win 10 or lose 10. But anytime it's not that, it still adds up to 20. Win 6, lose 14. Win 11, lose 9. I think this guy we can use the same... No, this one's even easier. Well, I don't want to speak too soon, so we'll still do a few lasers and grins. One flare on the right side. Because we can do some super warriors in the blind spot. Shock all those boom cannons. Same on the right. But if Grens can already reach right side, don't gotta be too aggressive. I don't know what those Grens are doing. Alright, they're coming up, so let's do some Super Warrior action. Shock this first, and one of each of those engines. Shock that shock launcher one more time. And as far as drones go, I guess I left one, right? One shield, keep them alive. And I'd be surprised if he got faster than that. Because I know we could have. We could have maybe done like closer to 3 minutes. Yeah, sure, Gabe. This account, if you remember, streamed it last week. Skip Dr. Vitamin. Even though we can get him now, we're still gonna move forward. And did a few hits with Super Warriors, but soon after got Troop Health. And now to get those mines, gotta get these shock ones. And remember, Gabe, you were telling me like early in the season that you thought it was a mistake getting shock mines. Not really. Gotta get them eventually. And of all 3 mines, I'd say shocks are the biggest one. Well, normal mines aren't far behind. Alright, thanks Tiago. Have a good one. This guy we can do pretty much the same deal. Doesn't even matter what's in bunkers because, well, Super Warriors don't care. Just one flare on the right side. Grens are super slow. Now Johnny, the one reason we're not hitting that mine node is that it's only 12 keys. Like the cheapest node of the whole season. All the way at 6 engines. We'll start doing Super Warriors pretty soon. Let's get a flare going. Maybe like 2 shocks. Need one more Super Warrior on this side. And everything's looking pretty good. Let these guys go. 'Cause I think that's the style of these attacks. There's no point killing all these buildings, just hit the engines and get out of there. Bemida. I say Supercell, you say more stars. At least we're not pushing in Legend. Then we wouldn't even have the chance for win streak stars. Uni, is it worth getting bunkers or saving for 6 engines? I think try whatever push you can with shock launchers, shock mines. And sure, maybe bunkers is a rank up you can try. But you saw like even that base. We have no Dr. Vitamin. Like Super Warriors, they're coming up. And you don't want to be like super late to get him. Thanks Riddles for the sub. Mike Wells, do Grens do damage to Super Warriors? Yeah, they do friendly damage to all troops' abilities. But I think just because Super Warriors are so tanky, like I'm not really concerned about it. Oh, the stream just cut or something. Maybe it was just for a few seconds. It looked like it. Now it's keeps on doing that. Next, Gabe, heading to that troop damage. Like the one base we fizzled on, that max rocket one. Pretty sure with troop damage it would be fine. Because we needed just a little extra punch for Grens to kill a Doom Cannon, for Super Warriors to finish an engine off. Even though GB helps, I still like troop damage. Johnny going forward or getting 7 ER? Well, for right now, I just know next steps is troop damage. And then we'll see. Really rushing to building health and maybe melons. And as that happens, it's lagging again. But other than getting all that stuff at the end of the tree, we could, yeah, get that misplaced engine. Because that ain't bad either. It just sort of depends which one. Like, is that engine and Rudy better than 50 more building health, 50 building damage, and melons? Answer, no idea. Hey, R32. Max defense bases are fun with cryo. Oh, did he choose cryo? Let's see. Come on, I want to see a cryo bomb. Where is it? Well, I guess even if you had it, you wouldn't use it in our base, would you? Oh, there's a cryo bomb. That's fun. Yeah, stream is starting to stutter. Let me just hold off and wait. I know that replay I just showed, it was nothing. We'll wait a bit again. Unless it just fully closes, because right now it's at like nothing. Hey, Mr. Marjov. Came at the perfect time. Stream's lagging. Alright, we'll give it a minute or two. Yeah, I need that, Johnny. Needs to pay my internet bill. We can lower bitrate again, but already just did. Like, I don't know if the quality would be even worse. I'll give it another minute, and if it's still lagging, then lower it again. Sort of stabilizing. Captain Jack, turrets not necessary with Super Warriors. Well, it's not about if they work well or not, but because we don't have Kavan, we need shield. Otherwise there's no way to deal with Flotties. Otherwise we can maybe flare back, but that costs a lot of time. Come on, Nightwater, what's up with these stream issues? It says it's healthy now, so maybe. I was gonna tell you, Nightwater, if you want to jump on, but with how it's lagging now, I don't think so. Alright, you know what? It's stable for a minute, so fingers crossed. Does a deck change for the misplaced engine? It does, so depending which one you get first, you can have a different final 7 engine. Suppose a cool new feature. Sometimes it's annoying though. But I think they've done a good job at balancing it where It's not like one deck is 10 times better than the other. Yeah, we are still live. Maybe because you joined, our lag's gonna stop. Now we tried a bit on the main account, and it was working. But the speed of getting matches would really slowed down. So it's still more Super Warrior action. They're pretty strong though. Even in this case with no Dr. Vitamin. It's fine, even if it lags. It doesn't matter when we're just looking at this. Because yeah, even right now it just dropped a lot. Listen, I swear we have good internet. At least I think I do. I opened internet and it said to update the app. Nah, it looks fine now. We might do it a bit more, because if already this account's gonna struggle to find matches, should we keep going? Hey, still haven't finished my breakfast. Oh, now the music glitching. Like, yeah, we have ultra internet, so I don't know. No, you know, Rookie was great. He messaged me that he can talk to me after stream, we'll work something out. There's a lot of stream settings you can't do like while you're streaming. You gotta finish it completely. Alright, let's go with his baby critter launchers. And we'll just Super Warrior the right side. You'll like this hit, Nightwater. Still lasers, because I don't like Grens. Get a shield on these guys, just one flare. All we need is 3 Super Warriors. That's it. Left side is fine, even with that 1-1. So yeah, 1 bunker is like nothing. Don't even need to shock the boom cannon. They're just on each engine and... well, that's it. When that finishes, it's a 329. Use code Stoneheart so I don't lag. Oh, that's what it is. You're right. More people who use it, less it'll happen. Now, not every 5 engine, but just in ones that aren't like complete ultra nasty. Like, that's how Super Warriors are. Yeah, Secret time. No, I was saying the other streams. Yeah, we have no Seekers this season, but Warriors and Lasers? Those are our Seekers. This guy 100 building health, no mines. We can do the hit from the left side. One warrior, a bunch of lasers, and shield. Shocked at Flotty. Here are just 3 super warriors. Do the one on the right first because I want the boom cannon to hit it once. Just because a cannon does less damage. And do one more super warrior. Left side looking fine. They have a shield, so somehow they avoided the Flotty. Another super warrior right here. And then just let these guys go. I suppose drones everywhere, but it doesn't really matter. Right side looks okay. And 313. Oh, he said, I'm gonna throw so many cryos this time. Let's see it. Where are your cryos? So again, I would love cryo bombs for those other compact bases. But that's just that's a downside of choosing it. You can beat those compacts super easy. But against other people that you don't need cryo bombs for, you really feel the pain of no super warriors. But hey, still without them, it's not a bad time. Thanks, Nightwater. Florian, are turrets useless after super warriors? No, because the reason we have shield and not turrets is because we have no hero. Like on the account with Kavan, we're not going to swap ever. Because right now, if we don't have shield, there's no way to deal with Flotties. Unless we like flare behind it, but with 2 Flotties flaring and the time that costs, can't afford it. So if you have no hero until this point, like I would still maybe get super warriors first, but just really consider Kavan even right after, if you don't want to swap. If you don't care about diamonds, then, you know, go for it. There is that short window with super warriors plus normal shield, and then Kavan later. Like we already saw, a lot of different paths work this season. Some better than others. Sure, having instant training, having more diamonds does help you. But not everyone wants to push to like top 1. Is Flare working on super warriors? No, so they're like critters. Any ability, medkits, or... Well, the only thing that does is smoke and shield. And shocks. You can shock your own super warriors. I mean, I like doing that. Hope we get a lot of stuff next to chests. So 28 right now. Oh, that's perfect. I mean, couldn't be more perfect. Because next chest we can not only get shock mines, we can get 18 shock mines. And in the chest right after, we'll have exactly enough keys, 30 out of 30, get troop damage. Unless, I mean, even sooner if we rank up. Is Nightwater there? No, I think he left chat. Doesn't want to talk to you. And after troop damage, this account still gotta decide. Really don't want vitamin because the thing with skipping stuff in any season is if you skip something for so long, you kind of want to commit. maybe we should just beeline straight to melons. Maybe this one we can do one super warrior for each engine, and then just shock everything, repeat. No clue if that's gonna work, but I want to try it. If it doesn't work, we can blame someone. So let's do warriors first. One for each mortar. Then we'll do lasers on the side. Someone's gonna calc quickly how much GB it is. Still one shield. Flare on this side. I don't know how much GB that is. But it's too late now. 1, 2, 3. 2 shocks. Oh, even lasers are distracting. That's perfect. And now we need 2 more shocks right after that. As these ones expire, get 2 more. It's looking pretty okay though. Drone's a bit late, but hey, 3 minutes, and we'll take it. I'm loving this season. You saw that. We'll watch it again. The turrets were just vitamin for a few seconds. Because even though turret super warriors, like vitamin can't heal them directly, but indirectly they can. You know, maybe that's a reason to use like a bunch of warriors and super warriors and Dr. Vitamin together. Because if they're both stand right next to the building, that indirect healing is going to matter. That indirect boost. We'll watch again on the right side. But here's what I mean. You got Kavan. You don't really need changed turrets for shield. So let's see what happened. Vitamins are catching up. But look, because they're healing the rifles and turrets are right there. Yeah, those turrets are having the full effect of boosts. Doing more damage, taking less damage. So maybe someone can figure out a hit with just warriors, vitamin, super warriors, and just pairing them together so they all get the boost. The only issue is most attacks, you want to separate them. Whatever side you use troops on, you want to super warrior the other. But maybe on those compacts it somehow works. R32, still like using turrets to distract. Yeah, so like even this account, the other account, I plan on going back to turrets at some point. Maybe. There's a very small chance I get Rudy as my hero, not Kavan. And in that small chance, I'll keep shield. But I think either hero is fine. No, turrets actually get the boost. Same way with the mind control engraving. If you use vitamins and they spawn from the HQ, they won't actively go to buildings. What if they heal troops next to a building? You can have a boom cannon with never dies. And get past 19. And there are tougher attacks. I guess if you really hate lasers or they're not working, it's not terrible to choose heavy chops as your next big troop. Because I can't promise that super warriors Makes attacks easier. Like, it'll be faster, but it's gonna be difficult. Now we match these guys. See if our Gren boost comes in handy. Still a shield right away. But the difference this hit is we're bringing in a few lasers. So I think we don't have to worry about that crit launcher. Just do one flare on this side. But still want to try being pretty fast. Lasers helping us out. Did one shock there. Oh, there's only 3 Grens this time. Arrowlet Warrior's alive? Come on. Alright, now it's dead though, so. Now if Grens don't shoot, then, well, it's not gonna matter. I think he was smart, and this cannon before was 1 tile to the right. So because there's way less Grens hitting on this side, we're not getting that damage. I mean, is normal troop damage gonna help? Maybe. It's okay, we'll watch our 4 Grens hit 1 Gren. No, our 4 Grens hit 2 Grens. And we'll think about our life choices. So it can't be worth going Cryo-Bomb. Like, we don't know if our next match is a Dirty Compact or base like us. And I don't know if more troop damage would fully take this down. Unless we try not pinpointing engines. Just go all Super Warriors on the right side, and then just slowly do shocks. I think we'll try that next time. Alright, we're done thinking. So if you go on the right side, and then throw Super Warriors just on the right, then we can do like 1 shock at a time. Only issue is that shock launcher. We might be right, Iconic. I know the first time we faced him, we did flare this corner. You could still try one more time. Or even that corner right there. Because naturally, only 1 boat of Grens goes. So yeah, maybe if we do flare, we get that extra bit. That boom cannon is a pain too. There's the other option, and well, it's a crazy option, is use Warrior still, and then just flare all the way in the corner. Why not use Super Warriors as a meat shield for the left? Could we try that? Gotta worry about these mines at the start. Can try maybe a few drones. there's a way to deal with mines, sure, that can work. No, maybe it can. Let's say we try like 3 warriors, 5 Grens. But stagger the warriors, so we do first one boat, they die, another boat, clear mines, third boat. Maybe even 4 warriors and 4 Grens. Because warriors deal with ideally almost all the mines. And then we do some super warriors. Just on the side. And then shock from there. I do like that though. So we'll give it a shot. Only downside is we do have no vitamin. So if our Grens like take damage, that's it. I'm sure there's still a chance though. Back to 6 ERs. This one 100 building health. Take 1 warrior. And pretty soon just 1 shock. And get these guys going. Hey bud, what's going on? Come on, super warriors. Left side is okay. Do 1 more on this one. Body bomb isn't terrible either. That is. We did a bunch of drones and nothing for the machine gun. Alright, but 316. That's better. Hey, what's up, Tim? Bud saying, how strong do you think the last engine will be? I do think it's a bit better. But maybe not until, well, at least after that troop damage at 6. So we're still unsure. The way we figure that out is just by kind of waiting, let other people get things first. Like, see how strong 190 troop damage is, and then based on that, choose what we want to do. Because that troop damage right here, I mean, that's pretty big. But then the next big boost, building health, is what? 30, 40, 70, that's 100. 150 keys just for building health. Versus almost the same amount, 150 plus 21. Well, in this case more, for 7 engines. Because if you guys remember, there was a season not too long ago where it was like the last engine and only 1 node right after with 200% building health. And the only people who got there was like in the very last 1 or 2 days. But the whole beginning of the season was kind of torture. They had to keep saving. This sort of separates that. On one side you have different engine, and the other side you have 50 building health. Which one's better? Don't really know. Andrew down. Is it worth going 6 engines without any of the goodies? I would probably go, well, yeah, I'd go right away. Like, not expecting anything. I still think 6 engine is better with what you have. Alright, here we got Nasty Base, and I think I'll try that idea. I'll just lose 18 stars. We'll keep on doing warriors on the left, clear the mines, and then do like maybe 2-3 super warriors and shock bombs, hitting this engine very last. Friends in those bunkers. As far as shocks go, well, at least at 2 boom cannons in the DC. Maybe 2 super warriors to start with. And no flares needed, just keep on dropping warriors. Now we do the Grens. Warriors are all gonna die, but that's expected. No, we can do like a few smokes. Even get the warriors back. A few super guys. And get a shot going. I don't know why the hotpot's looking there. Alright, keep on shocking that. Super warriors are dying, which is not good. I think we'll need 1 more shock at least. Oh, that's not good. They're never gonna hit that Gren. It's just not enough, I think. Like, we have not enough GB to keep on supporting them. Which means the only way is just go on the right and pray that the abilities are enough. We have shield, use at least a couple lasers. Well, in that case, why don't we try just almost the same hit, but warrior lasers. Just no vitamin. I think that might be worth it. Because even on the super nasty base here, like the super warriors was fine for a bit, but you know, they don't last forever. Grens just don't have the punch where it can deal in time. Still just warrior after warrior. And then lasers for the damage. Okay, I like that better. In that case, we want to go back to warrior boost, don't we? Okay, we'll try that next time, warrior lasers. And if it works well, we'll go back to warrior boost. Because I think that's still 1 extra mine that they don't have to worry about. Right, lasers do more direct damage. They can actually hit things in bunkers, whereas Grens just keep on missing. I mean, that was the same idea as our main account. When we couldn't finish that Nasty 5 engine, our idea was just stagger the warriors and go from there. Because of course, all the troops at the same time, even shield can't protect from mines. But if you do one after another, it's a bit easier. Hey, Ali Reza, MS Frantic. Rifles. I don't want to get rifles. We might get them at some point, but not anytime soon. They're pretty far away. Please tell you that the next season has Seekers. I got no idea. I'm sure people will, some will like it, some won't. Can you imagine 4 weeks of Seekers? I'd at least want to match one other base like that, just to test that idea. 4 warriors, 4 lasers. Next season, 8 engine, Seeker boost, landing craft boost. We'll hate that one season with exactly that. Seekers was strong, but not insanely strong. Alright, now we can test it out. If it doesn't work, then, well, that's not good. So we'll stagger the warriors, clearing the mines. I think we'll still start with 1 smoke and drone. Nah, no, the warriors will get it. Then later super warriors either side. With, I think we can afford just 1 shock, but we'll see. Yeah, the mortar, so we have to flare. Alright, get 1 first. Keep on flaring. Keep on doing the warriors. Do 1 more flare. I'll do a few smokes. Get the warriors out, and just enough for only 1 shock and a shield. Better pray they stay alive. Alright, we'll wait a bit. Another super warrior. Wait, it's not looking bad. Now we gotta start super warriors on the right side. Need 2 right there. Still shock that shock launcher. You know, I was mad at you, Johnny, for telling us they were fizzling, but it was your idea that got us the win. And look at that. 3 minutes. Alright, maybe that's a magic hit then. Who needs Grens? Just bring back to Warrior Laser. Just be smart with it. Yeah, I'll buy you a beer, don't worry. And now we can see the joy of Mega Scorchers and Grens. R32, send all those defense guys. Oh, you know what? I think I like them now. Because hey, that guy had rockets, so if you can replicate that, I'm okay. Firework almost hit the Gren. See, that's a fun part when try different attacks, different ideas, and finally it works. Is it worth it though, going back to Warrior Boost? Probably, because the whole point of Grens was just that one attack. Well, now we know for next time. And imagine that with, as we get 50 more troop damage. Nah, I don't think Warrior Boost matters yet. Even on those normal bases, max we're taking 1 boat, even for the purpose of dying just super quick. Like, it makes sense if we have vitamin, because then you want those warriors to be alive longer. You ever once those warriors died of mines? It's super warriors that are our meat shield. Because it's super. I mean, that is good news though. For really anyone still running lasers. The way to hit those nasty compacts is just keep on delaying them, and then bring in what other stuff you got. Like even on our normal account without super warriors, we can still do the same. Sacrifice like 4 warriors, and then bring in Vaughn and Shield. Maybe still a vitamin. And then use turrets for just that early distraction. Because even once the bunkers died, I don't think we had any real meat shield alive. Just a few smokes to get everyone in position. Super warriors distracting the bunkers and hotpots. But then lasers with all that damage. Infinitely more than Grens. And even now, look, our super warriors, we didn't really need a third one. Because everything is dead. Alright, we got this guy. More of a normal style, not as defended. This one I think we can just do 2-shock repeat. Which means it doesn't really matter what we have here. Can do a couple of warriors. Sure, bring in lasers too on that side. And as these machine guns go down, send that one flare. We'll need 4 super warriors. Well, don't need 4, but it's better we have 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Get a shot going. This one's gonna be a pain, so go ahead and shock the boom cannon. These guys looking okay. Another shock and a few drones. And look, the critter launchers, I mean, they do affect them a little. Every time a critter jumps out, super warriors hit the critter first. Yeah, the first run of shocks was just insane. I mean, that's all what lasers need. Especially on those compacts. The meta is dirtying up the 5s. Only if you hate people. But it still works, so not a bad choice. I just like offense, and I'd rather find a way to beat that dirty 5 than be one myself. But you know, that last hit does make me happy. Just finding some way to do it. So I'll give it maybe like 6 minutes or so. If you don't find a match, I doubt we're gonna get more the next few hours. Because we're already about 4 hours into the chest. And I consider the next 4 hours like the dead zone of any Warships day. You get hardly any matches up top. It's good at chest collect, or you only want to do a few matches. But to actually push, nah, better wait later. Hey Mech 10, what's going on? You missed us doing Super Warrior hits, fizzling, but then learning a new hit, and now we're on track. Now, but if we do end it soon, we'll show that one cool hit again. All thanks to Johnny. Like we said, still beelining towards troop damage after Super Warriors. And then after that, we'll see. And it could be a fluke, so this is our second chance. Nasty base. In fact, this guy has lasers in bunkers. Here I'll do one drone, I think. Oh, we won't have the GB though. Is it still worth it? Yeah, I think it is. One shock, at least there's no Doom Cannon. One shock has to be on these two Boom Cannons, just to keep the Super Warriors alive a bit longer. So starting with Warriors, get a flare going, just somewhere up there. One more flare pretty soon. The laser's out. And one final flare. Two Super Warriors. One shock, and look, just enough GB. One shield. Come on, lasers. I will do another shield. I don't know if that was worth it. Gonna lose a lot. Come on, shock that shock launcher. It's nothing, no meat shield left for those guys. Cause gotta save GB now. Alright, maybe it's fine. There's only one rocket left. Do two Super Warriors right there. Get a few drones going. Now, you know what? That's solid. Because even at 244, still a good time. Only lost like 6 lasers. Oh, mechs and Grens. That's amazing. So your hit works, Johnny. Delang Warriors. If you can do that, keep your lasers alive. That's all you need. Oh, I do think I should have thrown one more Super Warrior towards the end, not a drone. Or just throw another shock bomb. Because this part is fine. The bunkers do die. If anything, drone the mines, because I had to use another really expensive shield. Because I think 3 mines still kills them. Maybe. Yeah, so drones that, and probably one more shock on the shock launchers. Because if lasers do damage super fast, they don't do damage if they're shocked. Oh my god, a legend. Well, let's see how this guy's gonna go. Oh great, he has 190 troop damage. Can we use Super Warriors here? I'm sure we can. Yeah, I think we'll try that. Try to do warriors each side so the Flotties hit the warriors on the opposite engine. If that happens, and the lasers can maybe stay alive. Steal a shield right away. Start super warriors right now. And we'll get one shock. Lasers, barely alive. No, we'll get one more shield for them. Another super warrior on the left side. Still probably want one more shock. As far as the right side goes, a bunch of drones? I don't know. Get a flare going. It does have 100 building health, so it does take longer. But hey, surprisingly, it's not like the worst time ever. But, well, okay, it is the worst time if we're not going to finish it. This guy's great because you can't even go higher than legend, but I guess he keeps on playing. But we can see how strong 190 troop damage is. Same deal, just 3 super warriors on the right side. Only difference is instead of... well, yeah, instead of all lasers, just all warriors. Grade 13 is pretty good though. I think lasers can be a little faster when our smoke expires. Yeah, I think you're right. So maybe as soon as we drop that last boat of warriors, that's when we drop the lasers. Because 4 boats is a little overkill. Hero of Light, chest collecting for your bus ticket. I'm sure HCs are going to be strong at some point. Yeah, when you get next chest, 18 shock mines, sure's going to help quite a bit, like you saw in our attack. I think it's pretty promising though. There's only a few type of people who do that though. Because the reason like a few days ago you saw people max out at 25 and that's it. Because there's no way to get higher. So even now, until 12 hours, Legend 1 0 stars is a limit. But hey, you want to get your win streak up, then go for it. Is it true that there's lots of obese people in America? Hey, why do you think we're not doing a face reveal? Johnny, your last hit. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. I was wondering if I should have streamed, but you showing that one hit, that's perfect. Because that's the one issue, like how to deal with those compacts, but now we know. pancake flipping. I want some pancakes. Well, midway through 23. Okay, we'll give it another, like, let's say, let's do 3 minutes. No match, then we'll call it. I'm the most buff 87-year-old, you know? Come on. And depending how the rest of today goes, who knows, maybe even an evening stream still. But at least this middle ground, I mean, maybe like max 5 matches next few hours. And besides, we gotta decide probably tomorrow if we should start getting to melons. If that's even a thing. Our chop is gonna be strong. Or get defenses. I mean, we're still missing quite a bit. And then the fourth option is save for that magic 70-yard deck. Lots of options, and I think each of them options are pretty expensive. So better we just wait and see, which one's better. Don't take risks. Yeah, maybe an evening stream. We'll see. Now we'll give it a few more minutes. But you guys see how strong Super Warriors are. Want to see our battle log reveal? There it is. Nasty 5 engines, which we finally learned from and got a new attack down. Guess 50 extra building health. Still better than 70 ER. Well, that we don't know. It really could go either way. What phone do we got? We don't play on a phone. Play on a tablet. Just a good old iPad. Cause yeah, it's way easy to fat finger on phones and your thumbs clog up like half the screen. That's pretty helpful, except you don't have to worry about fat fingering flares anymore. Now with the flare change, doesn't matter if you tap the corner of the building or the middle, always hit straight on top of it. I forgot which iPad. I think it's the 2020 version, so pretty old. Why last stream we were dying hoping that our battery stays up. Because it's a 5-year-old battery. Alright, let's do it another minute, and then if not, just show that last attack. "18 shock mines." That'll be fun though. Alright, Iconic, you have a good one. Yeah, we're still on a PC. Actually just upgraded it not too long ago. Which is why I have no idea why these lag issues. It's probably the internet. Got new GPU, PSU, RAM, bunch of stuff. Hey Ian, what's going on? Came just as we're maybe about to wrap up. Now we had some fun with Super Warriors. Again, just learning this last bit of laser hit on those nasty bases. That's just perfection. There's really no other base out there now to worry about. Only people we'll lose to is if we mess up, or like that guy with, well, a bunch more stuff than us. So we'll go ahead and show that last attack. Well, I like both of them, so we'll show both. Alright, Johnny, you take care. Thanks for the hit. We're just delaying those warriors. Because you know no matter what, they're gonna die to mines. Better it's just one boat at a time. But really it's like, maybe like 2.5 boats to clear all the mines. So we could have done the lasers maybe a touch sooner. One super warrior either side, one shock and one shield. And then lasers just smell everything. I'm glad we got smoked too because of that. Or even this whole path in general. Warriors, smoke. Once we know it's safe, can do super warriors on the right side. And then the last one, suppose a little more difficult, this guy with boom mines. But same deal. It'll be easier on the video account because we got a longer flare. Maybe you have to do only 2, not 3. And yeah, those lasers also could have been like just a touch sooner. Because the smoke expires, few of the lasers are still walking there. Should have droned those mines. But other than that, it's just, again, melting everything. I got a bit close. Because a warrior sort of died. But we had plenty of GBE. A few more on the right side. Got plenty of drones. Alright, so we'll probably keep playing off, yeah, I think a little bit off stream. If it works out, maybe another one later today. More shock mines, troop damage. And we'll see how it goes. But for you guys watching and suffering through the lag early on, appreciate it. And we'll see you guys next time.